Hello, chat. How are we doing today? I hope you're all well. Feels like a lazy day today, chat. The sky is overcast. Everything is quiet in my neighborhood. What a great day to be playing a horror game. I'm so excited. I'm striving to make my gears guilty. Are you budgeting? Are you bucketing? You better be bucketing. We stand a bucket, man. Go quiet till the fire nation attacks. You know what? Valid. What does it say if you're waiting for them to, though? What am I even saying? Hello, chat. Bit head empty today. We are going to return to the bunker, see if we can't surmount the final Amnesia game in the series. Fire Nation Cyril calls them spicy snacks. Yeah, for real. We love a little bit of kick. I awaken. Welcome to the land of the living, Allie. Why did I see an Amnesia meme on my Reddit? An Amnesia meme in the year of our Lord 2026? Surely not. Hello Reds. How are you, cutie? Alright, will it capture first time? Close enough. Tummy should not already be filled. Curses, me forgetting to turn it off after screenshotting. Hello. Oh, I didn't say hello to everyone. Not that there's many today, but hello Wolf, hello Grim, hello Gaswalen. Hello Nenu. Your name doesn't look too familiar. I don't feel like we see you very much. Hello Plague, hello Vin, hello Dwarf, hello Blueberry. Hello Nala. Hello Kobold. Hello Ali. Hello Reds, hello Tuna. Bunker, I hardly know her. Oh, yeah, we definitely haven't made that joke already, having streamed this game once. Now I need to rewatch the entire 6-hour VOD and figure out if that's true. I'm back. Welcome. Alright, so last we left off we were struggling with the maintenance area. We need to find a dynamite plunger, a wrench, and a lighter, but I think we may have the lighter already. I can't remember. Oh no, we died, so we probably have none of it. I guess our best bet is to just keep making trips in there, grabbing one piece at a time, leaving, saving, that kind of thing. Hey, hello Trajan. Welcome. Not a single person in Tommy yet. Wild. Wait. Let me make sure that's not because of a me problem. Why can't I? Okay, I couldn't pause the game. I got concerned. Thank you, Wolf. Come here, sweetie. I made the tummy noises a little louder this stream because I noticed they were almost inaudible over the past week. So I'm probably gonna adjust the sound each stream and then listen to the VODs back. And see how it goes. So hopefully they should be a little louder now. And cat Cyril, alright, fine. Yeah. Do we have the lighter? I don't remember. We do have a code we haven't used. Generator is on. Should probably turn that off. I can't believe we went out with the generator nearly full and we still ran out of fuel last time. Shows how many times we had to hide while we were over there. I just had a weird thought about this game. It's kind of like they took the section where you go into the fort in Amnesia Rebirth and just made that the entire game. And it works pretty well. Five, 3, 2, 6. Alright, there's our lighter. Now we go back and we save. Okay, at least now we can use the stuff we find. Would really love another inventory expander. Squish? You squishing me? We might not need the meds if we burn away the rats. Can take a bit of a risk here not taking meds. Really gonna try Amnesia at some point. I would recommend Rebirth and Bunker. Wasn't a huge fan of the original. I feel like the horror maybe doesn't hold up to the modern expectations of horror. Rebirth? Yeah, it's the one before this one. That one I feel like is more story oriented. A bit more on rails, but like, it's good. Huh? Oh, I've done it again, chat. I've taken bottles that have no fuel in them. Why do I keep doing it? She can't keep getting away with this! I hope there's more fuel in here somewhere. Oh! Loading screen. Okay, the rats in there are gone. Oh, okay, so we have some progress in here that's saved. It's just a bit difficult to tell what is and what isn't. Still need the wrench. Alright, we can fill one of these now. It takes an entire fuel can. It doesn't feel fair. Oh, this one has fuel, so if we can find a rag, we can make that one into... Seven stream streak? Nice, sweetie. Can't remember if I've opened that. How X? I had to set off that grenade while I saw it. Oh boy. Okay, we have a cloth. We can turn that other one into a petrol bomb. Smart. Thank you. I actually wasn't... Well, I guess it really should have worked, but... I was worried. It might not have for whatever reason. But it's true what they said at the beginning of the game. If you think you can do something, you probably can. Alright, we have 2 petrol bombs now. We'll leave one up here, I think. There's another door we're gonna have to grenade soon. We might not even go into the chapel until we've grenaded and shot that other lock. Can't see shit in here. God damn it. Nope. Please. Oh, there goes the one bullet we just found. Shit, we're injured now too. That's another grenade. Meet me. Come here, Draco, sweetie. Get in my tummy. Give me fuel, give me strength. Oh. God, these rats are so annoying. I think we gotta go heal. Play it safe. Not a fan of how quickly that torch runs out. Why the fuck is he here? God damn it, am I really gonna have to waste a bullet here? Okay, note to self, there's a very convenient loop. Right next to where I was. Oh, that went well. Relatively speaking. Hi, Maple, sweetie. Okay. I think we Molotov those rats that are at the entrance, because then we don't have to keep using the torch on them. I'm gonna put this in the generator. Which has lost a ton of fuel. Hello, Ram. Maybe it would be a better idea for us to clear the rats out of the way first and then turn the generator on for when we're going to the main area with like 3 branching points. How is? I'm doing okay. How are you, sweetie? The fact that you can just choose to not take your pistol with you is wild. First day off in 8 days. I am simultaneously sorry to hear that and happy for you. I could try using gas grenades in the mask. Alright, I think priority number 1 is getting rid of the rats. Vibe and chill, and relax with pretty vampires. What do you mean vampires? Plural. You're not cheating on me, are you? Who am I gonna have to eat? Royal plurals? I'm not familiar with that concept. So that didn't go as smoothly as I had hoped. I hate that it sounds like he's in the fucking same room as me. Oh. I can't let the vampire know I watch other VTubers. Yeah, or I'll have to reduce the number of VTubers. Oh, you're there. At least we saved. That's all I have to say about that. And now we have info. We know he can check the cupboards. I miss when the monster was polite. I also miss our polite, mild-mannered monster. He hasn't been the same. What the frick? Where did the rats go? What the fuck? What is going on? I cannot see. What's it like being big vampire is being the one what? What's it like being a big vampire is being the one pulling the strings cool? Oh, big vampire, I see. Like big pharma, very funny. I'm fucking bleeding again, man. I just can't catch a break. Just a little hop. Oh, look at that polite behavior, chat. Asking consent. We love that. Ooh. Heal juice. You want in the tummy ramen, you know it to be true. Oh lord, the monster's in that room. Can he get in here? That went way further than I wanted it to. I'm too tasty and cute to be food. I think you'll find that those actually point to the opposite thing. Oh, there's no fuel in this one. TF is an MMO, massively multiplayer online video game. I don't really play MMOs. I find them too grindy. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Onyx. How are you? This section of the game has really been giving me the business, I swear. Get in the vent for me. Well, how about you vibe and chill in the tummy ramen? Yes? Don't you want in, mommy vamp? Come on, sweetie. Oh, not asking, baby. Telling. Come here, sweetie. Oh. You can't keep 1 foot in, 1 foot outing me, ramen, sweetie. You gotta, at some point you gotta commit. There's a difference between being unwilling and being silly and making it seem like you don't want to be eaten. More bullets. Going in the middle of the gulper. What do you mean eat you? I've already eaten you. Absolute silly. It's a post payment. I see. For damages. You know what? Fuck it. I'm turning the generator on. This guy is not letting me do shit. Actually, before I do that... Oh, I lost my Molotov, man. Actually, you know what? I didn't. I'm gonna make another one. I thought we dropped a spare Molotov. Like up here, right? In this room? Or did I imagine that? I didn't. There are Molotovs in this. It's World War I, baby. I might be manipulating load areas here a little bit. I wish the Molotov didn't last so long. Thought Amnesia was all psychological horror. Oh, trust me, the guns don't do anything against it, aside from stop it from chasing you for a very limited time. Holy heck, come on. I didn't realize this was fucking realistic fire where it burns for the like a real amount of time. This is supposed to be video game fire. Never thought I'd see a gun in Amnesia, I guess. I think you're thinking like pretty much wholeheartedly about the first Amnesia game. Okay, so we took out the first set of rats. We need a grenade. We need the gun. We need to get through that area. We have a torch, though admittedly there's not much left in it. I would rather use this fuel for the generator, honestly. Are there any tummy hats at the ready? I have one for Patch and I have one for Chicory now. Having a gun that basically uses is pretty good for horror. I think that's, I agree, because it gives you the false sense of security. What, are you gonna make one for me? No. You're not getting on my tummy. Finish that thingy you and Patch while you were asleep. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't show it to me in that case. It might be why you have a migraine though. But I'm not a mod. I mean, technically it's not really exclusive to that, but I also don't want to establish a precedent where everyone in chat is getting one. Unless maybe... Hear me out, Chicory. What if we made a redeem that was like super expensive, kind of like what Ritz has? That's like an art redeem. But it's for a flop. With a Tumby. Tomorrow all I'm gonna do is clean and draw. You draw ramen? Donate $100 to the vamp, I'll make you a flop. I feel like that might be a bigger ask. You do draw? I see. I'm okay, I need to practice. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the process, right? Are you in our server, Ramen? I feel like I haven't seen you much before. I don't think so. Well, you can join it if you like. You can just put the ! Discord command. Sent it to you, by the way, Cyril? The temptation. Do I look at it now or save it for after stream? Done. Yeah? You're gonna pay $100 out? Doctor is such a strange being. Very happy to advertise their stuff they're doing with their roommate. fucking hate. Maybe it'll distract him away from where I need him. Maybe this is a good thing. Shit, I didn't think we'd get this far. Alright. That's the grenaded door. And there should be a padlock door. Is that the one down here? Yeah. Okay. Grenade first? Or... frick, I'm not sure. Oh! The lack of Molotovs is really not ideal. Why does this not work? I'm actually thinking it might be because I came through here and took the fuel previously. Alright, we need to go back in there. Meet me. Come here, Onyx. Might sleep soon. If you do, I'll have a good night. We don't have any more fuel for Molotovs. We're in trouble a little bit. taking a big gamble here, chat. What? Buddy! The gamble did not pay off, as it rarely does. Fuck, taking a bullet for that kinda sucks. What did you get in front of me? Like, Cyril, is that your stomach talking? Or is there a big spooky monster behind this? For real. Like, Zoink Scoob. See, the shitty thing is, like, I want to go back and save, but we have, like, no fuel in the generator. Stacks air gel away. Here you go. Ruh-roh raggy. Ruh-roh raggy. Roar. If only I could solve my problems by just eating them. Can I burn rats with flares? I'm really scratching the bottom of the barrel, scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point. And we're slowly exhausting all of our resources. Wait, why is the arsenal still highlighted? I feel like I shouldn't be struggling as much as I am with this section. How much fuel do we have? Half. I don't feel good about this. You know what, since you've done Stacks Air Gel, I think you're the person who primarily does it. It gets done very rarely when you're not around, son. You're a big contributor to the statistic. Are we supposed to have like a bolt cutter by now? Is there even any reason to come in here? Oh, there was. There was. The wonderful Wizard of. Need to remember to arrest the slime more often, but I forget. I think Stacks mostly has stopped committing crimes and people are just putting him in jail for no reason. The wonderful Wizard of Foreman Stafford. Have you noticed that the rats always change down here lately, ever since they opened up the tunnels, where the rats have gotten uglier? Thank you. Give extra bullet. Stacks does nothing and get punished. Just like real regular people in this world we live in. Alright, this should be enough to get rid of the rats. Regardless of whether the flare works.
Jesus Christ.
Ah! Indeed. Thank you for the raid, Shen. How was your stream? I'm used to you normally being streaming after I am. Welcome, Raiders. I'm sure most of you know who I am. Big blue hungry lady. Hope your stream was good, Shen. Alright. You're getting what you deserve, filthy rats. That didn't seem to draw the creature. Big blue lazy doing a hunger. I do be doing a lazy and a hunger. This fire lasts way too long, man. Made right on the dead fire. Remember Amaya going forward. I'm sorry, hon. Did you specify that to me at some point? I don't ever remember you telling me that, but knowing that now, I will say that in future. Apologies. I don't know why the monster is suddenly not interested. Did her name change? I put it in the 4-2 club. Yeah, I didn't see it because I very infrequently check it. If it wasn't like a ping, then I probably wouldn't have seen it. I apologize. But I know now, so I will, When it took Tremblay, I saw its face. As it tore into him, it looked right at me, and I think maybe I knew who it was. Gasp. I already figured out the plot. You can't fool me. So many grenades. Enough grenades to start a party. Everyone knew me as my character name, not my Twitch name. Okay, that's fair. I apologize. I only ever called you that because that's what Ritz called you. Because I believe when I started, I actually did call you by your Twitch name, but I wasn't sure which one you preferred. But now I know. Do you get to use your own emojis in others' chats? Yeah, I do, because it treats it as if you're subscribed to yourself indefinitely. I'm the femboy. I usually do. Why are you here? Oh, the door is gone. Hey, buddy. I'm fucking sorry. Okay. That did make him leave. Thank the Lord. Also, normally I stream before you unless it's my overnight stream. I see. So, I guess I see you more mainly because you're one of the few people who's streaming by the time I finish on those occasions. Gas grenade. Medkit? Good to know. Everyone is their own tier 3 sub. What a weirdly profound thing to say. Everyone is their own high tier sub. Oh! Sort of forgot we were in a war. Why am I up here? There's gotta be a reason I came up here. Please stop shooting at me. There's a monster in this bunker. Wait, does this work? This would be fun. Might be too much to ask. There's no way that worked, right? That's gotta be a coincidence. Aha. The old helmet on a stick trick. You know, at this point I think I'd rather face the people with guns. I'd have a better chance of Call of Dutying my way to safety. I'm pretty sure it worked. Those silly Germans. Awkwardly coughs. They don't suspect a thing. So, like, was I supposed to get in here with a key, or...? That grenade kinda came in useful. Debating. What the fuck? I assume that was the noise of me picking up the medkit, but it sounded like a dog bark. Am I crazy? It scared me. Hello, hi. Hello. Yeah, sweetie. Another heal in there. We don't want to go into the chapel till last, because apparently it doesn't event that summons the boy. I would really love to put more... Can use an empty bottle on the fuel tank to fill it with fuel. Good to know. I feel like a bit late for that, but... I would love if I could fill containers with that fuel. Okay, that's the way back out. Nightbot, settle down, please. Grenade. Okay, I guess the chapel is the last place to go. Nightbot knows no peace. It needs to protest in however it can ever since we stripped its rights to enforce timeouts. Hello, pasta. Hello, governor. Yeah, it's scripted. I frickin' knew it. Don't mind if I pop in for a second, pasta. Chat, remind me, are the Oh. Oh fuck, the power went out. It happened again! Oh god. Can you leave, please? Why? It didn't even give me a chance to shoot. I'm so angry. I'm not happy I missed the last stream, but happy to be here now. God, chat, we have to do all that again. I should have just shot him and ran. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably my least favorite part of this game so far. Oh, that's so punishing. Gotta get back to work. Have a good work. See you later, honey. Happy to have you around when you can make it. At you on Discord whenever Stacks needs to be jailed? That's wild. Sorry, but I can only show up when Stacks needs to be jailed. Oh. Alright. Oh, man. Mensch. Oh, so the Scheiße. Waste a few minutes here or there to put the slime in jail. Commitment. Watch, to completely throw me off now, he's gonna randomly get attracted by the fucking fire. Now, I'm not saying I have perfect prediction, but this stream redeem needs to somehow be integral with Stack's lore. No. Stack's air gel was entirely made as a joke. I'm not giving it a reason to become canon. The amount of fuel we're burning, even just fucking doing this. Come on. So important to their character now? No, I think we might be inferring that. The only thing important to Stacks is filling their Tombi. So there's an explosive barrel in here, but I don't think breaking that is gonna break that wall. I think we literally just have to do what we were doing before. We don't have the grenade. There's gotta be one in here, right? Fuck, there was one in the beginning of the hallway, I remember, but that's so far away. That's not the kind of grenade we're looking for. That one is. Why is that already open? And why is that already open? Did we get like an autosave? Because we didn't go back and save after we opened these doors, I don't think. Ads? Fuck. By the way, I was watching an old video. Who's Guilt Bear? Oh, if only you knew. Why are all these things already open? I need to open it. But it'll bring out the, wait, but I can go up the ladder. We'll be fine. I think. Ouch. Bit close to that. Guilt Bear is integral to Stack's lore. I think some people would argue Guilt Bear is integral to stream lore, but questionable. I should not be standing in here. God, I'd love to just see him at the bottom and just drop a grenade down the hole. You better fucking... That's what you fucking get. Oh, there was an explosive barrel in there too. And it didn't kill him. Orman's staff hard. Yeah. My staff's pretty hard. Ayo. I'm getting hints, but no answers. You had to be there. Watch the Resident Evil 2... Not Resident Evil 2. Watch the Resident Evil Revelations 2 streams. Their VODs should be on YouTube. They'll give you the context. Ooh. Tomorrow is Cyril Deep Dive Day, apparently. So weirdly, most of the doors remained open after we died, and I don't know why. I don't know what we're gonna do about the chapel, though. The chapel Roan raises eyebrow. He didn't show up this time. Is it because I left too quickly? Meet me, come here. Completely forgot to do the smaller tummy before, but sweetie, you're a wonderfully tasty boy. Mommy's sweet treat. It's where you belong, sweetie. Mommy's loving embrace of her wonderful tummy. Howdy, Cyril. How goes it? We're doing alright. We're making our way as best we can. Wait, chat, we still need the plunger. Where's the plunger? And the wrench. Aren't they both supposed to be in maintenance? But the only thing we've gotten is people's codes. Roan went to the Grammys with her tits out. Is that real? If that is real, based, and I support her all the more. NB icon. Tummy timer, thanks for reminding me. Look it up, it's real. You just want me looking at unsolicited chapel Roan titty. Which I'm all for, but like... Alright, we gotta go. I wanna waste as little fuel as possible. Chat? I can't help but notice a little thing that's different about our hideout. Alternatively, you can trust the serpent, which I've been told is hilariously good advice. Historically good advice. Hilariously? Man, I can't read. Chat. Why is there a hole in my house? I don't want to turn the generator off now. What diff? What do you mean, what diff? I hate that. Can I block it? Can I, like... That'll keep him out. That's right, stay out. See, like, if I run back to my hideout while he's chasing me now, can you just fucking go through the wall to get me? Alright, we have like 3 codes. Travers, Stafford, Fortin. You're 1. 6826. Travers and Stafford. That's Stafford. 9661. Is that the dynamite plunger? I think it is. 8746. Grenades. Okay, so we have the plunger. Oh, didn't we basically skip the prison? Like interacting with the prisoner? We never found the wrench that we needed. You have the wrench? I have the wrench? When did I get the wrench? Wait, is this the wrench? This is the wrench. Not the plunger. I see. I want those bullets, man. Guess we gotta visit the prison. There's quite a few rooms that had those wrench bolts. Probably shouldn't leave this open, huh? I actually thought it was gone for a second because I covered it. That would be cool if it was like a hallucination. Were there rats in the prison? Can't remember. I don't remember what I need in there at all. Aside from the wrench. Hello. Where the fuck? Okay, so prison is... We are here, so go straight, then turn right. Eat man. Yes, man. Call me a good boy. Wow, you're really going for the hat trick, aren't you? Come here, my good boy. I just realized I don't even have my soda out. No one's redeemed hydrate. My drink trio consists of water, flavored water, and flavored water plus aspartame. Classic. And now I have to go freaking get it. Thank you, Grim. Be back in 2 seconds. Blame Grim, chat. Triumphant. Sold this can of Pepsi Max Vanilla Maximum Taste No Sugar from Lambert. It was a tough fight. Congrats, Grim, you got a free smooch. Oh. Did Pocket Knight get their kiss? Wait, did I confuse Grimm's redeem? I did. Okay, I thought that was part of Grimm's redeem. You really did get a free kiss. Come here, Pocket Knight, sweetie. Prison. We might find stacks. Is there any way that the German guy is still alive? I don't hear him. It is very quiet. Oh no, he's alive. He's fine. Too quiet? What's too quiet? Ich bin nur ein Soldat, das ist alles. He's just a soldier, that's all. Although he said nicht. Update on prisoner. With the rest of the cells empty, I have begun a program. Oh no, I've done it again. The German R, man. Program of aggressive interrogation. Just saying quiet, too quiet. Oh, valid. Oh, right, the hydrate. I forgore. Chad, I'm gonna need someone to muffle my burps so that it doesn't attract the creature. Begin a program of aggressive interrogation on a positives. Didn't take long. Did I not already eat you this time, Mia? Onyx, come here. Use my arm, the whole arm. That's wild. I was implying I was gonna, like, you know, kiss someone to muffle it that way, but that works, I guess. Continues to insist that he is a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. This work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. You better not fucking come in here. Chat, I'm a little worried. Is this guy gonna die when I open a cell? Can we save him by closing it afterwards? I get the feeling this is gonna be loud. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm not sure if I believe that. More chains. Is there a bolt cutter in one of these cells? Bitte können Sie, like, I don't know what quiet is. Is there any reason for— oh, okay. So he's second cell. That one has a hole, that one has a hole. Okay, I feel like this is a trap. I feel like if we open any of the ones with a hole, he's probably dead. So we need second last on the right side. And then once we grab the bolt cutters, we immediately close it. Though, maybe it's like better to let him die because otherwise he's stuck in the cell forever. Leave my boy alone. Buddy, you need to shut up. Alright, I need to sprint in, grab it, and then leave. He's scared as fuck. Valid, honestly. Alright. I really shouldn't have shot. Oh, he's just right here, huh? Where the fuck are you? Give me those. Alright, we were a good Samaritan, I think. We saved him. I think. I did a lot to keep you alive, buddy. You better be happy. Appearing here momentarily to give a big ol' smooch to the vampire. Yeah, well, how about I give you such a big ol' smooch that you just, like, disappear in between my lips? How about that? Like, full face smooch, just slurp you inside, swallow you down at my tummy. There's subtitles, I didn't even notice. Alright, wait, we got the... there was a bolt thing to snip in here, wasn't there? Please, 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 please. Oh, you know I would, sweetie. Come here, fucking sweetie. And Wonko, I guess. I'll just eat you both at the same time. Why not? Oh, that was weird. That was like an inhaled burp. What was I gonna do? There was something I'm confused about. I need to do the bolt. Oh, I think one of the sad things about fucking playing this game... Oh! Why? Why are you here? One of the sad things about playing this game on Epic is we don't really get achievements. I feel like keeping that guy alive probably would have given us one. Oh, guess I have been tucked into bed. Yes, yes. Talk to you later, dear. See you, sweetie. Choke me like you hate me. When you love me, low-key, you wanna date me when you... Huh? Is this a lyric to something? Why does it sound like it's from a 100gex song? Corpse Husband song. Two bullets! You're spoiling us. I swear we've never had a full gun at any point. Give me all this fuel, this lovely, lovely fuel that I can't carry any of because I have too many tools. This feels like a waste, but... Drink the goo. I feel my conscience is clean, having saved the German soldier. Keeping him alive is an achievement. It's called Life Preserver. I see. Now I just feel cheated that I didn't get it because I'm playing it on Epic instead of Steam. Let me guess, the generator is basically empty. Yep. Have this instead. Just gonna have to draw me all my achievements instead. Whatever the achievement icon is. Okay. So we have the wrench, and there's still areas to go in different sections. So where's the plunger if it's not in maintenance? Do we know? Want a general idea for the plunger? As long as, you know, it's basically known information at this point. Is the plunger not next to your toilet? I don't know, Nala. Is it? I don't know if she's here. Maintenance Roman tunnels? There's... The Roman tunnels are connected to maintenance? I don't see it connecting. I thought you called me Nala and I was about to be super sad. What? No. Down bad, Nala. I don't know, I don't see anywhere to... Is it like through the chapel? Be my best bet. My best guess, rather. I've got like no fuel in the tank. Oh, that's cool. You can come in here when you get either the clippers or the bolt cutters. The only issue is... That's a lot of bottles. The only issue is... You kind of get them around the same time. The ruler reports that Neuer is the source of the problem. He's going around telling the men that those damn texts contain accounts of the pagan rituals performed in those tunnels, ghastly and wild stories. Now superstitions and rumors are passed among the men like an open flask or a venereal disease. Some of them even say they've seen the things, ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of angels of Mons, I'm afraid we have devils of Posieris? Called Neuer for reprimanding. I've made sure it's appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineers will continue to dig. Bolt cutter door in the arsenal? I don't remember that, but maybe. Frick, man. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. Approximately 23 hours... 23 hours 30. Is it supposed to be like 11:30 at night? On the 2nd of June, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that the explosives were missing from the arsenal. The explosion was no accident. After swift investigation, following soldiers had confessed to sabotage. Leroux, Nicolet, Belfoy, Renoir, and Sebel. Four of the guilty now rot in cells awaiting tribunal. The fifth, Toussaint, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed. I believe there are others involved, but as of yet no one will say anything. Worse than double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds. They claim they've committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Still working to clear the tunnel's site and assess damage, but I fear that any hope of using them for our purpose is now lost. In addition, the explosion has caused other structural damage to the bunker itself, including flooding. It's now occurring in various areas. Timer, by the way. Oh. Whoops. Venereal disease. Alright, let's go put this fuel. At this point, we need every edge we can get. No, I didn't hear you. You're not real. Free tummy time and smooches. Guess I'm just feeling generous today, and it's definitely not because I am forgetful. Off to the arsenal. Freaking give me this grenade. Forgetful and lovely vamp. Yep, yep. Oh, we can go the short way now, right? Y'all better not try and nibble my toes, I swear. There is no door in the arsenal. I was lied to. I feel like it would be through the chapel, right? No. I guess not. I'm gonna be very sad with you if it's not even in the maintenance wing. Because that would make all of this a waste of time. There does not appear to be anything here. Like, at all. Why can't I get in here? At this point, oh, hold on. Okay, there's a lock, but I don't see anything else in here. Bullet, please. Not a bullet. I think this might be a wash. It's next to the clerk's office. Is that the thing? No, foreman's quarters. Where the fuck is the clerk's office? I can't even look at the map because it's in the save room. And I can't open munitions? That's where I was, wasn't I? Wait. I'm just pulling up the map at this point. Cool, thank you for the low resolution image, Google. Let's go to bed. Night night, sweetie. I promise I'm not lying. I don't think you are lying. It's just I also think that maybe you said arsenal before, but you meant munitions. This map doesn't. Okay. You're in maintenance. Munition storage. Yeah, that's where we were. I didn't see anything in there. We walked in there and there was nothing in there. Unloading my save because we've wasted so much time on the fuel. Still not seeing what you're talking about. I was mistaken about maintenance. Munition storage is in maintenance. That's what this is. Okay, well... Still looking for exactly where we need to go, but... At least we can up the fuel timer. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. I'm so confused. I love wasting time so that the power runs out eventually. Okay, I can see I'm supposed to turn that shit on, but I can't get over. Hey Cyril, just wanted to pop by and say have a good night. Thank you, sweetie. I hope you are also doing well. Well, this is only extremely awkward. Alrighty. Okay. Doesn't have good jumping. He had fine jumping in the arsenal. I don't know what happened. Gonna go pass out. Good night. See you later, my delicious little Cody treat. Hydrate, thank you. Wait a minute. Shotgun? Had to see what the Dark held. Had to Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets. My eyes aren't right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen a vision of a gone world. Bloody, terrible, and beautiful, and awful, godly and infernal. All around me voices the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there in this, give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it. I see it now. I see not. I see it now. I see not. Whirling and whirling. And whirling. It calls for blood. Oh. Is that a safe? It is a safe. Curious. Wonder if that means we're not going back. Ahmed Classicist is struck again. Neuer has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic mechanicals? Bacchanals? Great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further he says, these were all held in an arena over a great pit, and who fell into it screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been in the tunnels, they're tunnels, full stop. Recommend Cyril and Son Neuer. These are probably here for a reason, huh? Oh, it's the plunger. Very funny frame setting. I'm sure there won't be an enemy down there of some description. Come here, sweetie. Oh, mommies. Oh, that looks familiar, chat. It's giving rebirth a little bit. I forget, what year did rebirth take place in? I think we might have found the guy. Oh no, he's got the strange, weird French accent. Why is it so foggy in here? Is this the guy who tore out his eyes? Is he not gonna be able to see? Huh? Is that a real person? Oh! What are you? I hate that. I guess that's the ghosts. Fucking excuse me?
A sad day in the park. A stone reminder.
What the fuck? I'm gonna get fucking shot. All these extra footsteps are really confusing me. Yeah, that's him. We get him. Are you dead? Oh, he was blind. I fucking hate the shadows, man. Ugh. Of course, I don't get any of his bullets. Rest in piss, buddy. It's probably better than whatever we were going through. Oh, a grenade probably would have worked well on him. Kinda hoping the monster can't come in here. Oh, hello. Hello, Drizzle. It's been a minute. Come here. Come to mommy, sweetie. Thank you for the raid, sweetie. Let me shout you out. Welcome, welcome. Timed that amazingly. Please tell me I spelled that right. Looks like I did. Every time it gets me. What, the notification? Do you get jump scared by my moan? Straight from stream, right down Cyril's throat. Yep. They eat me, redeem? We world, the world, the world, we world. I fucking hate this guy, man. Get that icky, lanky guy away from me. I don't think we have a second grenade, do we? It's alright, I have the shotgun now. That means... Oh, you can find bullets in these? I should have been breaking more boxes, chat. I have the shotgun now. That means I'm crazy, right? Shoot it with the shotty like for the photo. I'd rather not waste the ammo. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Chronic Crow, sweetie. If I can use a grenade instead of shotgun ammo, I'd prefer that. Oh, it scares me every time. Lanky looking, hydrate. Yes, yes. Boy, Slenderman in the tunnels. We're looking for the pages. Would that be a funny thing to play? Can you even download the original Slenderman anymore? Is the website still up? Damn. Guess we're gonna have to use the shotgun. Unless the flare can burn the door. Maybe grabbing fuel isn't even useful anymore, because I don't know if we're going back to the safe room. Can't blame my girl for trying. Have you considered using fisticuff ammo? Unfortunately, you can't punch in this game, to my knowledge. Someone on Reddit claims you can still find the OG Slenderman game. Source? Didn't it just have its own website? Slender the 8 pages. Man, 2012 was a different time. I miss being a scene kid. Fucking hate it, man. These ghosts need to back the hell off. Okay, so we can loop back. There's also a continued tunnel. What do we do? I don't think we're gonna need the fuel. Want me to link or send you the Reddit post? I mean, unless it has the source, probably not. Oh, this is the, this is where we found Lambert. Yeah, no, this... I feel like you should have been clued in that feeding this water to Lambert probably wasn't a good idea. It's the rabbit. Can be thrown. What if I give him his rabbit back? Chat, does this game have multiple endings like the other ones? Yeah, he is back. Hello. Technically, but not really. No. Alright, let me out of the freaking ghost tunnels. Wait, didn't we jump down to get in here? How do we get out? F4 gore. The different ending changes one bit about the final scene, but it's largely the same. Is it something I should be aware of? You're telling me we can't do the give Lambert the stuffed bunny ending? Where he becomes friendly? Escape and kill. I don't even know which one I would prefer to do. I'm not sure Lambert deserves to die, but he's not exactly himself anymore. No hug ending. Come here, crow sweetie. You deserve a little reward. Have a good sleep in my tummer. Oh, the power's out. Because of course it is. Kill or escape, huh? I guess it doesn't really matter which one we choose. We don't need the wrench or the bolt cutters anymore, right? For a second there, I really thought the generator was like, don't insult me, I'm not gonna turn on for like a dribble of fuel. I'm gonna assume we don't need these. That appears to go down. It go down. It do go down. Yeah, this is reminding me of Rebirth. I don't feel like I have the shit to deal with this guy. Why? I missed. You saw where the flare was thrown from, but he's supposed to look at where the flare is thrown to. Hold on, what if we did this? Take your bunny rabbit and go. Wait, did he? Alright, I guess we just use the stuff we have on him, and if we can't kill him, which we probably won't. Uh-oh, uh-oh, heal faster, heal faster. I don't have anything left, chat. He fucking... I was like, surely he can't get me up here. Grabbed. Yeah, I don't think we have enough to kill him, unfortunately. So, honestly, I'm not even sure if that's the right decision anyway. Hydrate. You. You would assume that they would try and make the kill him ending the good one because it would be harder to kill him. You don't kill him via gun. Chat, what's the play? Do we want to kill him or do we want to leave? Huh. Did that happen the first time? Trouble. Wait, do we need to break the bridge while he's on it? Is that it? Is that what the foreshadowing was? Pacifist ending? Oh, I guess we're gonna do it again, chat. It's poll time. Minutes to cast your vote on whether we should dispatch Lambert for the good of himself and everyone else, or just leave. You wanna know what's funny, King? The only way I figured it out was seeing the bridge break. If they didn't put that hint in, I wouldn't have realized they could break. It's smart game design, but unfortunately I missed it the first time round because I went down a different bridge. Do the right thing, relieve. I mean, you said pacifist ending, so I assumed you thought the right thing was to just leave. Oh, it's funny, I can vote in my own poll. The poll options are just funny. Yeah, I got a headache. Well, I felt like phrasing it the other way, Chicory would have been silly if I made it kill Lambert or leave. Probably would have been a little bit less, clear. I might fuck this grenade up, you never know. Wait, I have an idea. This is how we get him to stay there. I'm sorry, Lambert. I should probably leave, huh? Better than being a monster, yeah. And it's probably saving other lives too. Oh gosh, get your head out of water. Holy. Ugh. Would have been funny if you got shot as soon as you got out. I don't feel like Henri deserves that. Not like Daniel. Oh cool, we're gonna become a German POW. I think this is the right choice. Otherwise he would just wreak havoc. Possibly up to and after the war. Lambert follows you out and runs away. Yeah, presumably to wreak havoc on the world. I think it would have been cool if there was like maybe a cutscene for Lambert's death instead of making it entirely gameplay. Which could also mean Henri doesn't get captured. Not necessarily. Could also just as easily mean Henri gets killed by Lambert. I liked the game, but I'm gonna say something controversial. Going into Amnesia, I expected my preferences would be like this. The Bunker, top, then Rebirth, then Dark Descent. But I'm kinda surprised to admit I think I liked Rebirth slightly more than I did The Bunker. I like the gameplay of The Bunker, but the save system is frustrating. Having to repeat stuff. To the point where I think they figured that that was the case while they were developing the game, and actively made damage to objects persist between saves. Because we had doors open that were not open on our previous save. After we died. The stuff that we did in the maintenance area. The lock that we shot open and the door we bursted open. We didn't save then, but for some reason those remained open after we opened them on the previous save. It's a punishing system. I enjoyed both games a lot, and I enjoyed the setting of the bunker a ton as well. But ironically, I felt like because a lot of the story was told through notes instead of like the game itself, it kinda felt like it was lacking in the story department a little bit. I feel like Rebirth maybe overdid the storytelling a little bit, and Bunker underdid the story. Stronger narrative, yeah. I like each one is more or less a new experience. Yeah. And then the through line of the alien stuff and the flesh. I'm curious to see what they make next. But that was enjoyable. I liked it. Definitely more than the original Amnesia. A stats page? Difficulty normal. Time played just under 5 hours. Longest time between saves, half an hour. Time saved 61. Number of deaths 8. Rats killed 8. Bullets fired 20. Oh, I want to point out, when I was on the Reddit and I posted my advertisement for Amnesia Rebirth, someone in the comments of Rebirth was like, oh, you should play the bunker, and I was like, I'm gonna do that after I play Rebirth. And then they sent another comment that was like, okay, but be very sparing with your bullets because you only get like 6 to 8 through the entire story. And I was like, there's no way you get that few. And I was right. That person was, I guess, just not very good at finding bullets. They just didn't look very hard. To be fair, they're not easy to find. You find them kinda infrequently. I don't think we ever dipped below 2 bullets in the gun. Petrol bombs thrown, flares thrown, health items used, generator refills, blackouts, traps triggered, corpses burnt, times spotted by stalker, Stalker bullet hit count. Rats scared by torch. Interesting statistics. Well, that was nice. I enjoyed that. Congratulations on finishing Amnesia the Bunker. Remember, no two playthroughs of the bunker are the same. Items, traps, codes, and more are all randomized. Oh. So maybe there's odds you get extremely poor bullet spawns or something. 2 new difficulty modes unlocked. Shell shocked. Extreme difficulty, custom mode. Customize your playthrough with 30 game-changing settings. Both modes come with new achievements, except if you're on the epic version. Tweak stalker behaviors that increase unpredictability. A sub-level fuse system. Huh? Hardcore health system. Randomized corpses and locker locations. Revolver and shotgun stowed away in lockers. Interesting. Custom stories? Oh, like the original Amnesia. Interesting. Is this just a shooting range? I'm a little curious. We'll be pivoting over to FTL in a second. It is a shooting range. Wild. For practice. So you can hit all of your nasty quickscopes. It's actually timed. What is this? Should probably not be in here when I do this. It's so slow. Are you telling me that stick is... that is really funny? Huh? Oh. Huh. If the... I feel like this would work if the reloading wasn't extremely slow. So why can't I jump this? Skill issue apparently. Yippee. Very interesting. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Radiant Sweetie. Alright, let's boot up FTL and then I might go take a quick pee. Yeah, smooth transition. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds since we got ads running. Enjoy the track of FTL in the meantime. Now they're getting hydrated. Let me change the game. Is Into the Breach a possible future stream game? I think it is. The only mild issue I foresee with Into the Breach compared to FTL is FTL is real-time strategy, more or less. I mean, there is pausing, but it's mostly real-time. Whereas Into the Breach is turn-based, so it kind of depends on whether people would enjoy seeing turn-based game. Because I feel like a lot of watching me play Into the Breach is gonna be sitting there, me sitting there thinking. I love the game, don't get me wrong. It's just more of a puzzle game than actual fighting, yeah. So, I think we unlocked 2 ships. I think we have Type B Lanius, which looks pretty cool. And we also got... Oh right, we somehow managed to do all 3 achievements in one run, which was pretty cool. But we watch you play XCOM, so it should be fine. That's true enough, I guess. I mean, stream does slow down later when I play XCOM, but I suppose it always slows down eventually. I'm kinda thinking we do the slug ship though. I've never played this one before. Its terrifying beam does no physical damage but rips through organic material, dealing heavy damage to crew members. Crew damage 60. Sadly, people gotta go to bed eventually. No, how dare you be up always. Breach bomb. I wish I could. Oh, this ship looks interesting. We're gonna run the evil hacking slug gang. Although I think that, I can't remember exactly, but I think that might have been B-type cruiser. What are the achievements? While using the slug cruiser, have vision on every room of the enemy ship without functioning sensors. I think that just requires us to have enough slugs on board, right? Jump to 30 nebula locations before Sector 8. Sector 8? I think we naturally have a decent situation in nebulas, because while we will be dealing with power loss, we'll never lose cameras. You know, I like that name, Nala. Got up real early for stream today, not even at work. I just wanted to watch. Oh, cute. Doesn't slug ship have ion thing that stops nebula interference? Doesn't look like it. There's no special augment that I can see. Maybe maybe it's a different layout that has it. Alright, who wants on the ship? First 2 me's I see. Wolf and King. It's alright now though, we'll have more people eventually. While using the slug cruiser, kill 3 enemy crew members with 1 shot from the anti-bio beam. That one should be doable. inserted in a nebula. That's funny. I'm slugging it. You do be slugging it. Oh, that sucks. Never mind, we might be fine. Riveting gameplay. Oh, I forgot I should make myself semi-transparent. Let me be clear. Also, a cat has been on this entire time. I'm so silly. Is it best to have you in engines? None of our weapons are powered. Does the biobeam go through shields? I'm assuming it doesn't. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if it did. Hey, free weapon. Yeah, no, we are not resistant to plasma storms. I forget if giving them anything is even worth it. It could be, but I don't think it's worth getting rid of all of them. Let's give them 5. Reactor upgrade, it's alright. Gonna need ion or something to take out shields, or just projectiles. Flat cannon would be good. If to hit the tile, the crew member is on for the biobeam, not just the room. Okay. I see. I was really hoping that idiot would get hit. Damn. Well, it's fine. We're fine. Oh. Well, we did it, chap. First combat. Don't need the biobeam anymore. The biobeam is actually pretty good, though. Is the thing, because we can just kill the crew, and then we get all the goodies. The only issue is we just have to take down the shields. Ooh. Please don't be alien spiders. Very nice, more consistent than the fire beams. Fire beams that can just stand in different rooms. Why are they triangles? Why are what triangles? Come on, bio beam. Don't you dare get your shield back. Yeah. I assume those are identified threats. The triangles mean that there's a ship, or a possible ship. Asteroid field? Asteroid field is fine. They only have laser weapons. That's funny. It would be very not funny if we were playing the stealth cruiser, though. Oh, that guy got erased. Yummy scrap. This layout's a bit harder. Oh wait, they're gonna be losing shields perpetually. This is fine. More worried about their missile launcher, frankly. Bad miss. Oh, I depowered it at the wrong time. That sucks. You know, this is going pretty well. Oh right, slugs have hull repair. People eating the laser. Just beams the people into Cyril's gut. If they don't die, just blasts them with the belly acids. Wild. They just got me sat in the cargo bay. Just eating everyone. Transporter beam, yeah. We need a more consistent way of getting through their shields. If we can get like a burst laser too, that would be good. The Ion Blast 2 is a little bit expensive power-wise. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Could be worse. Oh, these guys have lots of health. Six missiles is nice, but you know what's nicer? Freaking killing you. I forgot to make an announcement that we changed game. Whoops. I have a lot of pings. There we go. Damn, you're taking your time, King. Holy. He's still alive. Ow. There we go. Ship under attack was a rebel scout, too damaged to put up much of a fight. We don't need a delay. Give me your stuff. Deva wants to be eaten. Well, how could I refuse? Let's get you tucked away, Dave. Come here, sweetie. Give mommy strength. Next sector. Holy chat, have you ever seen a redder map than this? That is wild. I've never seen so many red nodes. I'm beginning to think we might not be able to do the 30 nebula nodes by sector 8. A vision of every room of the ship without functioning sensors. We need to buy every slug we can find. Your finest slugs, please. Oh, they don't have anyone. Now this is something I think we want, right, chat? That should keep shields down good. 2 power, 3 shots per charge, 12-second charge. How long is the bio beam? 16 seconds? Yeah, that's close enough. I think this is a good investment. I would almost also be tempted to buy the Ion Blast and use them both together. The one thing I'm conscious of is doing too much damage with this, but... The breach is good because it gets past shields. But I feel like... Is a bomb better or is a missile better? I feel like they have the same odds of penetrating, right? First things first, we're selling you. The breach also makes a hole, which is good, but wait, if it makes a hole, are they forced to fix the hole before they can repair the system? I guess they are, right? Breach does good damage to crew as well. I mean, so do missiles. Breach chance high. But that doesn't mean guaranteed, does it? Crew damage 30. What your crew does, fix the hole, then you get the system. I see. So maybe it's not worth selling the breach. Maybe we keep the breach, we sell the Ion Blast too, we buy the burst laser and the Ion Blast. I'm formulating. Interesting build. Now we can have both of those on at the same time. I still want to buy another level of shields. 50 plus 50, 100. We're one scrap short. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45 scrap. Is it another bio beam? Oh, it's just a random weapon. I kinda wanna try out their weapons first because I don't want to take damage from this missile. Oh. I should have been better, I guess. Alright, I've decided we want cloaking. Bro dodged the bio beam. We're gonna have to take another missile hit. That sucks. Hey, breach bomb Mark II. I'm assuming it just does more crew damage. Hello, Doey. It's been a while, sweetie. How are you doing? Oh, it takes 17 seconds to charge. It does 3 system damage, though. If that hits, that'll take out shield for a while. And it takes about as long to charge as the bio beam, so it might not be bad. Hope you've been good as well. I'm doing alright, thank you, sweetie. The only issue is obviously this consumes missiles, and we don't have a ton of them. I think for now we keep it. Yeah. Oh shit, it's our arch nemesis. Enemy that does not have crew. We don't even have enough power for a second weapon. Oh, right on our shields, man. Don't all bombs use missiles? Yeah. But we've been kind of using the burst laser to get through shields at the moment instead of bombs. But since the new bomb does 3 damage on top of breach, it's pretty good. But we need missiles to make it work. No slugs. Oh, they're determined not to give us our achievements, huh? Okay. Repair me. No cloaking. Oh man. The rock's calling us repugnant again. So rude. Hydrate, thank you, I'll do that in just a moment. Cloaking might just be the best system in the game. You avoid so much missile damage. What are the odds we can get this off in time? Come on. Charge faster. It wasn't enough. Alright, please. Oh, he's still alive. No. In my hubris. I tried to make it work. I've taken so much damage I shouldn't have. It missed. Fuck it. Just kill him the old-fashioned way. I just put that out, buddy. Oh. Oh, the hull of the ship resisted. That's very interesting. I should do that hydrate. I forgot. Oh, oxygen. Pickles, my beloved, helping with my headache. If you're finding that pickles are helping with your headache, you might be dehydrated. Them electrolytes. Chat, the glaive beam is kinda menacing. Part of me wants to try and facilitate it. It does so much damage. Correct? Then drink. Drink oiter. Glaive is very good. The only issue we have with Glaive is it takes 4 power, which is about half your allotment of power you can use. And the flagship has, I believe, 4 layers of shield. And it does 3 damage. So you need to get through at least 2 shield layers before you're doing any damage. I can't think of any good FTL pun that hasn't already been done, so hi. Everybody laugh in chat. Pretend that Shiz said the funniest FTL pun ever. Welcome, Shiz. Ha? No, you can't use a single ha. That's so insincere. What a great joke that was, Shiz. Thank you. Oh, Shiz. Don't make me hug you and then, like, store you inside my body lovingly. Doting on you. Oh, I'm so glad the rock is in the shield room. Means we actually have an oh, okay. Well, that helps. Oh, that shield room is on fire for sure. Bio-beam them. Bio-beam them now. Oh. Well, this is awkward. You know, we've already lost the system, may as well. Hey, I just realized we got a new slug. Means we're closer to getting the seeing every room on the enemy ship achievement. Who wants to be the newest slug? First me, I see. And King? King, you're already in. Use your eyes. Venting the oxygen is the solution to most problems in this game. It does help. The game does become a lot harder if you do not include that in your considerations. Where is chat? There's chat. Let's move you down here. Or here, maybe? May I be slugged? Jupiter, you were getting slugged. We haven't had you on the crew before. Very fitting, as you still have no legs. It's very in character. It'll be an easy adjustment. The only difference is you leave like a trail behind you. I would like to try and facilitate the glaive beam. I don't know if I've ever used the glaive at the flagship fight. I know we were building something different before, but I think we can pivot. I don't know if this will hit everyone. Especially if bro just dodges. Like the absolute legend he is. It's alright, it's just a single NG. Surely that'll be enough time to biobeam his ass. You know what? I'm pre-firing. I'm aiming at the door. You're not getting out of this one, buddy. No! Those shields! This might just kill him, though. It didn't. I'm silly. This'll work, though. Our shields are holding up. We'll be fine. User error. Rock. Who wants to be rock? Oh, we only have 2 fuel. Could always go Bingus. Glaive does go through shields. It does, but only a certain amount of it. Like, if you use the glaive on the final boss's shield, it's not gonna go through it because they have 4 layers of shield. Rock. No one has said me yet. I might just make it Bingus if no one says it. Yes. Me? Alright. Dwarfy. Butterscotch. I guess you're Dwarfy Butters. AKA Butters. Oh, you're so slow. At least you're in like the room that if fire breaks out in there, there's a reason you're like already there. They a small butter. We need Captain Cyril. Why would I put myself in? You're all, I had to think for a moment. I am the Federation. You're all playing in service of I. Insert South Park reference. Butters. What's a funny Butters South Park reference? Speaking of. Yeah, no, I can't think of any off the top of my head. Big South Park fan, even though I've watched the entire thing. Skeleton. Alright, we need fuel, and we need... Will that be... I think we have one more star. We need fuel, and we need... Oh gosh, we're gonna... Oh no! This is a bad time to run out of fuel. Maybe we get fuel out of these guys. And the scout has lots of dodge. How many slugs do we need before we see the entire enemy ship? might be in trouble, chat. Oh right, this will give us 1 fuel if we can survive. Sorry, not if we can survive, if we can kill them. Oh, the ABS is gonna fucking chew us up. Oh god. Is that a fire in our oxygen room? It's not in our oxygen room. We're gonna be really good if we can survive this, but I'm doubtful about that last part. Now I'm getting desperate. This should kill them in 1 if we can get it to hit. Come on, glaive beam. Oh, that's the worst room it could have hit! We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. I'm sorry. That's so rough. Of all the rooms. I can't believe that, like, of all the runs we've played, this was the first one that we got fucked on fuel. I think this is just a restart, unfortunately. It's so unfortunate because we were doing so well. God damn. Went hard but couldn't finish. Story of your life. You're gonna finish alright, shiz. Right before I make you existent. But like, not existent. Existent with the apostrophe. You know what, I tried. I tried and I failed. Existent. I can't hit all of these idiots. Probably gonna have to use the breach on this. I'm so pissed. We were doing so good. That was a rough first fight. Is it worth restarting already? We lost a third of the ship's health and gained a person. Is that worth it? I don't know. Not really huge on any of these weapons. To 20 seconds to charge. 4 shots. This might be a reason to try for this run. Explosives replicator. And cloaking, but we can't get it yet. Dang. We don't have anything to sell for the explosives replicator. This is probably a mistake, but let's see how we go. I feel like we can commit more to missile weapons now, though. Overhearing conversation, it seems that they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. Biobeam, offer to remove their crew. That's very far. Of course there's a pulsar. Why wouldn't there be a pulsar? This poor guy. I had a lot more rough fights at the beginning of this one. What an awkward star to get to. We're probably gonna run into the fucking rebels again on the way out. Unfortunate that those both charge at the same time. You're gonna go shower and unstink yourself this instant. Getting a decent bit of scrap at least. I'm out of coffee. Hey, free person. Distinct lack of slugs on this ship, but well, this person's name is Nausea. That's basically Noller. Holy shit, we're just getting crew member after crew member who wants to be the engineer. I feel like we've gotten the 3 crew members over the course of the last 3 stars. Let's change the tummy over. Throw Jupiter back in, but Jupiter would need legs then. There we go, Jupiter with legs. Can I do this? Yeah, there we go. Where do I throw you is the question. Doors? Yeah, I guess so. You can be our repair person. Where'd these come from? They sprouted. Right out from under you. Aye, aye, Captain. Yes. That's a good snake. Oh, I really shouldn't use more bombs, but... Why are you so slow, Biobeam? What's the plan here, buddy? Just gonna sit in the cockpit. I'm Sorgi. Given time to prepare, the swarm launcher can replicate multiple warheads. You can charge 3 missiles? 21 seconds? That seems really good. And it's only 2 power? Feeling really bad. Gonna get an early sleep. Oh, good, sweetie. Thank you for stopping by. How's the game going? It was good. We need 40 plus 85, which is what, 125? Oh, chat. Escaping this sector is gonna suck. Oh boy. At least it's only one node. Why is there a sun before it? I'm gonna cry. Fucking devastating miss. Get in there, Joopy. I don't know what I'm doing. Fix the oxygen! Christ. Alright, we just need to survive. Easy peasy. Oh boy, that's a big weapon on the side of their ship. Oh, fuck. Okay, they just dodged. That's not very fair. At least there's no ABS here. Okay, one crew left. Fuck it, I don't care, just use bombs, whatever it takes. Oxygen! Okay, we're alive. They're just a noodle. They don't know how to oxygen. Hi, hello, Mousy. Nebular. Okay, we pretty desperately need a repair. Stumbled upon the remains of a space station. It's been mostly picked clean, but there appears to be a few materials that will aid you in your mission. Prevents enemy defense drones from targeting anything. That seems good if we're going to build missiles. Right? I think so. Alright, Jupiter. Kill. Oh, right, you gotta let the swarm charge. Shit, we really can't afford to take any more hits. Hit the weapons, please. We're dead. God damn it. Second time. Come here, Mousy, make me feel better. Oh, the model hasn't changed to Y. Did you log yourself out? I swear. We keep getting like good builds, but then getting low on health right as we try to leave the sector. I'm not sure why. Welcome to the crew, Charlie. AKA... Mousy the Mantis. I'm kind of pissed about losing that last run. Explosives Replicator is really good. My tummy is making lots of rumblies. That coffee is going through me. Why does every fucking ship we face have missiles? Well, miss more, please. Oh yeah? Like, this run already feels like a wash. I am frustrated. Stop moving around so much. At this point, the fucking fire is gonna kill their ship before they die. Oh, he's just standing in the medbay. That's why he's not dead. That was so not worth the effort. One day we might make it out of Sector 1. Oh my lord. I just cannot catch a break. Nightmare. fucking literally the worst room to lose. I personally don't like using it to crew things. It's an alternate way to play the game. If you don't like the alternate way, then that's fine, but things get tired pretty quickly if you're just every run going for a missile launcher and a burst weapon. Oh, Vulcan, my butt. I want it, but I can't have it. But what if I sold everything? Can the Vulcan stand up on its own by itself, I wonder, in the beginning? We can't even power it, we would need 55. What if we sold everything? This is extremely stupid. Now we just hard level shields so that we can survive long enough for the Vulcan to become good. It's coded! Oh gosh, that missile launcher is gonna cause problems. We need cloaking. Shields and cloaking. Oh lord. It really needs to be supported with something else. While it sucks in the beginning. rely on just to get rid of the first shield would slap. It would until they get 2 shields. Academ clean. That was a long shower. Which reminds me, I got a wax later. I'm simultaneously looking forward to it and dreading it. Those aren't long showers in my book. Fluttershin in my lane. I need 10 more scrap. Finally, a ship that doesn't have a fucking missile launcher. Good miss. Interesting. Is this the one that does 2 damage? We can plausibly use this. The only issue is it takes 3 power. Belly looking great as always. Thank you, sweetie. Are the tummy noises more audible than they used to be, by the way? I changed it a little, but I don't know by how much. Yeah, I'll wait. A little bit. I guess I'll have to check after stream. Faint but noticeable. I can't really tell on headphones. I figured it would be easier to tell if you were on headphones. Earbuds. Oh. Frick it, we crank it. Crank it. We've increased by 4 decibels. Can you die from an event that gets rid of your hull? So soothing. The oxygen is damaged. Fix, please. Okay, they can physically not do damage to us. We're in a good spot. Can hear it now, so good. I'm glad. Now you perish. Sending your last crewmate to fight space spiders. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about hull damage. It imagine 2 Vulcans. It would be very hard. You would have to... First of all, I don't know if you could find a second one at the same time. Secondly, even if you can, you gotta like really compensate for how shitty you are in the beginning while they wind up. But there are augments that shorten charge time, which are also good. Hard to find though. I will not be hiring a crew member. Man, they really don't want to give us this fucking Nebula achievement. Let's take an example. I'm just curious because I figure it could also be possible that you can't go below 0 health or 1 health. I could see that being the case. Please hit their weapons. I'm begging you, asteroids. You really need a repair. You know, actually, maybe we should be using the halberd beam at the moment. Since they only have 1 layer of shields. God, we are... Oh, that fucking burst is gonna kill us. It didn't. We're really trying to clutch it out here. We have 1 health. Ugh. Please, I need a store. Oh, my lord. We're gonna get killed by the fucking sun. You've had such rough games today. Why are they... This is Sector 2, and they have a Burst Laser Mark II and a missile launcher.
How are you all doing tonight?
Thank you for the resub, Richard. It's been a rough night for FTL. Also, I'm silly. Has Clove spoken this whole time, like TTS, for subs? I've just never noticed because so few people say stuff when they sub. Chip doesn't like you. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. They have been? I see. Working as intended. Let's do a message when I resub. I see. I guess I've just not noticed it as much. None of these are great. Chain ion increases every time it fires to a maximum of 4. But it takes 14 seconds to charge, which is pretty slow. But if this hits, like even... Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Even if this hits like the Rebel flagship at full power, isn't that like all of its shields gone? Is Hermes a better launcher than the default? I mean, it's stronger, but it's nothing special, really. Your what's coming up? FTL jammer. Doubling the time it takes for them to jump. Does this mean they advance half as fast? I feel like seems like it's good to get early game. Sub anniversary. Do you mean like the monthly? Anniversary, I mean once a year. No, it's just for ships fleeing you. Oh, right. Wait. Doubling the time it takes for them to jump. I guess, yeah, it probably would be. So we just kind of always want this firing. It'll probably become our base weapon. Because I assume if it stops firing, it probably loses its build up. Wahoo! Oxygen system upgrade. We be breathing. They would hit us in the fucking weapons. Ugh. They have a med bay, huh? Kill them, please. Amidan True Bitamba. Since there's an opening, like you need an excuse to jump down my throat. Come here, you brat. Alright. We do be suffocating. Oh wait, they're not even using their shields. That was stupid. I think it'll be just outside. I've seen so many of the ship layouts at this point, I just know where to put the fucking beam already. Stop hitting the weapons, man. Unfortunate miss. I just need you to stop hitting the weapons room. Shield obtained. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Oh, tell me, I love listening to it. A little toasty? What you mean? Standing in the fire and weapons, yep. Gotta get that work experience somehow. Well, that went cleanly. Oh, not a big fan of this. Can the biobeam even damage this? It can. Okay. That's something at least. Really? I just had to get one more in there. Maybe I should, like, start pre-making something to eat for breakfast the previous evening. So we can eat something right before stream. Missiles, yeah. And we never fucking get cloaking. Which would solve 90% of our problems. The second we spend the money on upgrading something, we'll find cloaking. more for the event to eat before stream. Yeah, it was a well-deserved bunk. Oof, that was cutting it close. Store's over here. Nip calls, Nene Drew. Oh, they stunned our captain, that's quite funny. Please repair. Oh, we could get repair, chat, but you know what else? Automated reloader is also really good. Oh, fuck. And we have nothing to sell. I think it's gotta be cloaking, right? It's been our biggest issue. Blueberry one in the tummy. Come here. Always a tasty one. We need to repair pretty badly. Hydrate? Oh, wait, don't eat. What? Man. I just like not breathing, I guess. Good job, fellas. Huh. Why are you not powered? I need more crew members, man. I need a more everything. Yeah, cool. Did that too late. Cool. Pain. I mean, using this is just effectively going to be the same as using this. Only it costs more power. Of course, it's all town shield in an asteroid field. This is my hell. See, what's horrendous about this is, like, the Mantis ship feels like the odds are stacked against you from the beginning. This ship doesn't feel like that, but I have been struggling. Just bad RNG? It could be, but this many games in a row? Gun is a little awkward compared to normal. I mean, kind of, but like, it's a gun you can facilitate. The only issue is, it feels like whenever we try to, the amount of resources we have to sink in to enable it. I feel like the biobeam is a weapon that's better towards the end of the game once you have something that's already putting a lot of work into bypassing shields. Ironically, our best run was probably our first run. That was hours ago. Hi, Ragnos, sweetie. And the second our weapons get hit, we are just left with a weapon that can't fucking do anything. RNG has been helpful too. What do you mean? I love it when all the ships have missile launchers. That's my favorite. I love it, in fact. Talk, I'm angry. That's the way. I'm not only angry, I'm hungry. Hungry vamp. Hangry vamp. Uh-huh. Well, lovely cloaking, and I can't afford it. Shit. I don't think I can do this. Unless... FTL is suffering. I've just lost the flagship. I'm going to bed. A valid crash out. We can't even use the weapon. We can't even use the weapon. This is just so fucking poetic, man. Oh yeah, damaging my weapons. Yeah, it's not really an issue, honestly. Not like we were using them. What room is the fire even fucking in? Can't you charge faster? You upgrade the engine, does the FTL charge faster? Cool. 3 nebula nodes. 3 nebula nodes, 2 plasma storms. I'm baffled. You would think that slug ships would have some sort of natural resistance to plasma storms, but hey ho. If we can come back from this, I'll be very surprised. We need to upgrade shields as soon as we can. Of course they have a missile launcher, why wouldn't they? You know what, just pretend they don't have shields. They stunned the Aggie. Yeah. Is there a hull breach somewhere? We don't got the slug goo anymore. Ugh. I hate how inefficient this is, but... Why is it always weapons? We need to buy extra levels in weapons literally just to prevent losing it immediately. Getting through shields isn't an issue anymore. It's about the only problem we don't have. Bro, please fucking kill this idiot. I'm so angry, man. The game is taking the piss at this point. Noticing anything, chat? Maybe a particular lack of a certain kind of node? I just don't get it. It's a lot of red. Yeah, did you notice the lack of purple? Usually present in roughly even distribution with red and green. Oh my lord. With only one purple node, I don't even think it's possible to visit 30. Sorry to hear that. Damn, King just took that missile. The weapons. Rough stuff. Random question if you don't mind answering one. Cyril Abort. I mean, kind of in the works. It's been taking a little bit of a backseat recently just because I've been so busy, but it's something I'm working on. We will have audios eventually. I don't know, hon. I hope you find something that makes you happy, though. Hard as that'll be. Seem tired, yeah, I am. Brother's charging fucking 10 scrap per fuel. Well, I think that's it. Yep. If it's not one thing, it's something else. Find good weapons. Need repairs, no store. Need nebula, no nebula spawns. Need enemies without missile launchers. Enemies have missile launchers. At night for it tonight might be. Try unlocking some C-types, which just require us to get to Sector 8 with Type Bs. Maybe the first ship. We don't have Type B for the first ship. We only have Type A. We would have to do a couple achievements. Achievements are quite hard compared to a lot of the other ones. guess we can try unlock the Type B. Though we're closer to getting the stealth cruiser Type B. Yeah. Frick, we're just gonna try this, I guess. Alright, install as many systems as possible. I guess keeping them cheap will help. Get as many other aliens as possible, and also try to edge dying, which has to be probably the hardest achievement. Hi, which is... I mean, that is one alien. Chivo, yeah, we're going for the Chivos. There is something satisfying about achievements actually unlocking something in the game. Now we got him for free. Where we put him though? Alright, fair enough. A lot of the later ships really do feel like they hamstring you. Like I feel like I'm actually capable of killing these ships. The ship feels easy by comparison. Genuine concern that I might actually be too good at this ship to get down to 1 HP. crew. Only some of them. People still gotta fly the ship. Where is this fire? Aha. Oh, so your avatar changes? It does when I eat people. I'm giving an example, are you king? Sort of tired, honestly, valid. Same. I'm your king, sweetie. You know when you get in a pool and you get pool water up your nose? I don't know how, but I just swallowed funnily and like launched saliva up into my nasal cavity, which is wild. And the sensation feels like when you get pool water up your nose. I hate that feeling. It's actually been a long time since I've been in a pool. That just reminded me of them. So, we need 11 systems. Is that including subsystems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it has to include subsystems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because you can only have 8 major systems. Weh. I can't swim, so when I go in a pool I get that feeling a lot. Ugh. I can't imagine going to swim without knowing how. It feels scary. Hydrate, thank you. What? I just do a float or a walking in the shallow bit. That's fair. I mean, if you can get enjoyment out of that, then... Kinda enjoying that. I kinda enjoy that feeling more than swimming as well. I think you'll go rest now. Have a good sleep. yes, just because I am not saying them out loud does not mean I don't read them. Unless you're talking about the DMs, in which case, no. Because, you know. Have a nice stream. Thanks, sweetie. Dodgers. Fuck made that. Come here, wolf, sweetie. Wow. The level of ease with which we've been playing so far compared to the ship we were playing before. Oh my. Didn't like you playing the other ship. I genuinely feel like the game is just like harder for all the variants. I don't know what to tell you. Does the game get harder with the Type B layouts? I mean, if you had have asked me if the later ship variants are harder than the initial ones, I would have said I didn't think so, but in hindsight, now that I've played more of them, I think they do. With the B layouts, I'm not as sure. I think some of them seem very hard at the outset, but I don't know, I've also been told by some people they prefer the B layouts of some ships. Like, I remember Mantis B layout seemed better than the A layout. Actually has fucking sensors on a boarding ship. Of course, there are no systems or crew members from different races. Why would there be? That would be too easy. Guess we just keep going. Sorry to hear that. It's funny, we just saw that at the store. Wild. Finally, systems. Okay, cloning bay does nothing for us, because it doesn't take up an extra room. So I guess we want cloaking and backup battery. Explosive replicator is also nice. Big B Wolf. Come on, Big B. It's just a little crack in it. Scrap recovery arm is a scam. So if you buy it, ideally you want to buy it as soon as possible, like right out the door. But the 10% increase is usually not equivocal to the amount that you spend in the beginning, so it's like 50 something. If you find a scrap recovery arm, that's really good because you get the bonus, but you didn't have to pay anything. Drone Bartes. Good for you, hon. You still sound tired? I didn't get any less tired. Nothing has changed. I've been here the entire time. 8 missiles, though. 8 missiles is pretty bonkers. Oh shit, I did it again. I pulled the Cyril. Question. Can someone look up if the cloak lets you dodge an ABS shot? I get the feeling it doesn't, because that would be broken. But if someone could look that up for me, I'd appreciate it. I highly doubt it. Yeah, but I want to know for sure, because I don't want to waste it otherwise. How do we tell chat that caffeine half the time makes ADHDers more tired? Schrodinger's stimulants. Need to get down to 1 HP anyway, but I don't want to do it on purpose, and this is the worst place to do it. Alright, I'm looking it up myself. What were you asking? Don't worry about it. Cloaking is possible for ABS, but it's calculated differently. What does that mean? Requires precise timing. Okay, so you just need to do it pretty much right before they shoot. I don't know, Kirana. Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go. We probably won't have it back in time for the next one, though. But we might be able to jump away first. I guess we are not able to. Yeah, that was too late. It was close, but it was too late. We're learning, though. Oh, we gotta do it again. You have to cloak before the projectile actually shows up. Yep. Brother. Why? Ah yes. The fake cloak. This fight hurts.
The cloak.
Thank you. I said that like ages ago, Darlin. I was like, I pulled a Cyril. That's what I meant when I said I pulled a Cyril. Fix the engines, please. Oh, that sucked. We try getting the 1 HP achievement, but if we fuck it up, we end the run, basically. One entire fuel. Yeah, you're not supposed to loot anything. You basically get enough fuel to jump if you were stuck there from being out of fuel. Go get healed, King. Crown, I'd appreciate if you didn't say stuff like that. This should be 11, right? If we get one more. I think. Mr. Bugga, this is like something that fucking Nala would name a mantis. Oh my lord. That's funny. Am I wrong, Nala? You're so right, though. I can't tell if I want mind control or drone control. Got any good drones? I don't have any drones. I'm droneless. They have drones though. I don't know if... Okay, well, we got one of the achievements at least. This achievement's gonna be fucking impossible. I sort of forgot the ships weren't as hard as I was thinking they were. Because they're not all the shitty fucking rebel one. If we could get the pathing for the rock quest. If we could get the rock quest for the thick plating, it would be easier. That's true. Or the one for the stealth cruiser. We need to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes of health. What? No, I didn't. I just saw your messages about them. Cool. Happy for you, hon. Oh, this is gonna suck. Need to lose 3 more health. It might be doable, but that's assuming the shield stays down and the weapon comes back. And then we hit the drone. But the drone could very easily do 3 damage to us. Nah, shield's coming back. This is risky as fuck and I hate it. 1. 2. If this hits our weapons, we're dead. Okay. Okay. Hoggies. We need a store though. Fuck. We're fucked. We are FUCKED. I actually, instead of buying the full heal now, I kinda wanna upgrade our shields. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot we weren't next to that store anymore. Question is, what's the heads up play? I think we gotta get the shield. Much as I hate to. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, they have a missile. It's just game. Wait. No. Okay. Sure. Why not? God, it's one of those days, chat. It really is one of those days. I think we're gonna have to fucking call it for today. At least we got energy, man. It was a calculated death, but we were bad at math. All we needed was a store. No, it's still early in the evening, but I do have things to do. I need to basically spend the rest of the day waxing. Yeah, so we're gonna end off for today. Sorry about being low energy today, chat. Hopefully we'll be better off tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, next week the stream times are going to be different to usual. Because I have other stuff to do. So, I'll probably make an announcement about it in the server at some point. Thank you, everyone.